It's me. Windows 11 LSA, boy. Alright, let's go, baby. I wanted to play, of course, the other save I was doing, Fallout, obviously. But I decided I need to give some rest to that. Not because I want to, but I think I need to. Let's finish up Jason, shall we? Oh wait, I turned off the music on here, right?
He screws with the gun runners and walks away from them. Had enough?
Thank you. Veronica actually just hit me. Why are you hitting me? Okay.
Light him up!
I'm dead, alright.
No!
I don't really remember what I even had. So the difference between the armor is like a 15. Nothing. I like it because it kind of looks like a, not Jason, not Uber Jason, but it looks like a future Jason. We got Coca-Cola right here too, babe. Mmm. Hot dang, Veronica. Jesus. Excuse me, I'm supposed to be the melee killer here, yo. I guess I could give her their equipment, though. She's useful for now, I'll just say that. Alright, let's go in and take him out.
Over here.
Woo! I don't know why I took her ammo. Nine. What do you got in your hand? A knife! No!
Watch out! Over here! Had enough?
The Crimson Caravan's gonna load me now. Oh, wait a second. I love how I am just dressed as the NCR. Free pass into Vegas. You can slaughter him from the inside out. Here, I'll just sleep on the bed. I shouldn't be on hardcore though on here. I don't know why it would be. There we go. Especially since Jason's a little more complicated than just sleep. I mean, eat, drink, sleep. He is immortal, fools. Oh yeah, here.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I'm making you carry wherever I feel like I want you to carry. So shut up. Well, well, well. How the turns have tabled. I need to get that mod.
Hey there.
Hey. Rot face. Hey, Dixon.
Looking for a fix, man?
What are you selling? Not bad. I do need to upgrade my stealth though. Excuse me. Oh, I'm making Ralph.
What's your problem, lady?
Welcome to Mick and Ralph.
Embrace of the Mantis King, huh? 12,000. Now that sounds like fun. Any special items? No.
All of my guns are special.
Did you repair something for me? Oh. Like, how about my machete? Hockey ass. Yes, that. And that. Thanks.
What's that?
That's very kind of you. I don't know why. I'm just used to grabbing the ammo, that's why.
Come on!
Oh, they don't like me. Damn, chlorine. What the heck? Come on, Veronica.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
We're not on that timeline, little girl.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Nope. Here.
You're
You
making me
carry-
carry the heavy stuff.
I think I'm gonna go grab that collar real quick. Well, well, it is not the man from the telly. Yes, it is I, Alize, the Lord and your Savior. Destroy the collar. Excuse me. Ah, portal radio, Luke 10 hours changes the man. You probably don't understand what this collar is, chicken. So, basically in Fallout 3, there's a slave camp. There's a slave camp, and they have collars that blow your head off if you run away. So, this is just the Easter egg for it right here. And I think the Brotherhood uses it too.
Hey! You like that? For the Brotherhood!
we're doing Jason right now because we did so much normal gameplay stuff that we gotta calm down a little. You know what I mean? Anyone back here? Not yet. Nice leg. I like the way of your jit, man.
Come on!
Sledgehammer, huh? Razor. Switchblade. Excuse me, oh my god. Jesus, I'm really gassy. Well, I guess it's better to burp and taste it than fart and waste it. Isn't that right, chicken? Anywho, I think we should try to finish Jason's story. And his story is killing everyone. We all know I could beat this in less than an hour right now. That is right, boss man. Hey, you want to see something cool? Yeet!
Thanks, mister.
Get out of here, kid. They're so lucky I don't got that moth. Woohoo! Oh, crap. I like the cut of this man jit. Mystery meat. Thanks.
That had to hurt.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
I bet. You wanna see how worth it he is?
Watch out! Nobody messes with the king. Come
Give me all your cap! Whoa! I'm sorry.
Okay, so this is one of those things, right? To where, like, if you have good, like, if you're known to be very violent, or very evil, I believe, someone that tries to rob you will come up, you know, like a thug, and this is what he'll say, because you're so well known to kill. Either you're super deadly, or you're just a straight up killer like Jason. This is what
I
happens.
didn't know it was
I
you.
want to get some licks in
Please
too.
don't hurt me. I've got a wife and kids and pets and stuff.
That's where you messed up, guy.
Watch out!
Veronica, you champ. Hot dog. Yeah.
You like that?
Easy. Oh, they hate me, chicken. Oh no. Whatever will I do? And look at that champ over there.
This man's prices are steep.
You know, now steep as his blade. About a whole new meaning to giving head. Ugly rat. Well, well, well.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to.
Brat. You're gonna see something beautiful, chicken. You just slap the children. Yep. And if I had a certain mod, it would make it to where these children don't just get slapped. They get destroyed. Survival. Sneak, I really actually need to raise my sneak up. Like, really, really. I know I should put on the unarmed because Jason's super strong and survival. But Jason's also known to be very sneaky, you know? So I need to start doing that. Hi. Bye. Oh yeah, you can't exactly harm children because not game laws, but something like that. Yeah, you can't harm a child in a movie or something unless it's like a zombie. I don't know. It's weird. The laws are kind of stupid. But in game, there's mods to take them out. You know? Oh well, well, well. Because these kids suck sometimes. Like they really, really suck. And it makes you mad that you can't do something about it. Like this, you know? I mean, I want her leg, right? So why can't I have it? See, is it really that bad to want someone's leg chicken? I gotta step up my game, you know? Yep. Step on the enemy. Now, I don't know if I can do it. Wait, have I already been to the strip? No, I don't think so, actually. Wait a second, I wonder, I know something. I don't know, I didn't take out the plasma guys yet, did I?
Welcome to the Silver Rush. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you.
Search away. I could take them all out with the blade.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it.
John Wick just starts smacking them, huh?
Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready
I could
tomorrow
straight up
morning.
just get my blade and kill them all.
Okay,
People
everyone.
are crazy.
Show's over. Back to work.
But you know what my solution is.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Any work? Count me in.
Holy
Jason would
hell,
never
that's a
do
lot of
this.
energy weapons.
You know it
Hello.
too.
Welcome to the Silver... Ah,
Right.
good. Look around and get a feel for what customers and risks can enter and exit the area. And get
You
your
already
gear.
know the secret surprise, huh, chicken? Jason would never do what I'm doing. In the
Okay,
original
now
gameplay
let's
of
get
it,
you gear.
plasma. In the original gameplay, how'd you take away my melee weapon?
Settle in. You got some hours left. For your shift ends.
In the original gameplay on Xbox, I would take them all out. Yeah, I'd just be like, pew, pew,
Here
pew.
comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
I should have made Jason more gray.
Hi there.
Sure is, go on in.
We're supposed to pat everyone down. Didn't you hear that part of my instructions?
Nope.
Another one coming. You're on.
Come on, chicken. Hype, 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 hype. There's a reason I'm letting him in too instead of shooting him off. No, because there's
Hi.
no service. Because all the service is in
Were
there.
you even listening when I said what you're supposed to do?
I imagine
Heads up. Looks like we got
if,
another customer.
imagine if it was like, and then Jason blew his place up, but I still understand when. It's when you see the other guy come in with like a pocket jacket, like he has a lot of pockets. Like after this guy, I believe.
Howdy.
Welcome to Sacro Silver. Go on in.
It's almost like I never said anything at all.
Right here.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Where is he? All the way over there. Oh, Puggles. That's an oddly funny addition. Hype it up. Look, there he is. Look, 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 look at him. Look at him, look at him. See, I told you he had a lot of jackets.
Hey,
Pockets, I mean.
looking for something to replace my
That's
old
actually
revolver?
something Jason will wear. Go right in.
You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
Yeah. Hey, what happened? Why is everybody... What happened? Did you get more caps killing it? No, you get like no caps when you do it this way. I don't know if I should keep my armor like this. Chicken, tell me. That armor or this armor? I'm just like an NCR, but it's like a nice uber, like a super Jason. You know what I mean? Or this one has higher. No, that's a piece of crap. Like black armor, where I get more armor, or Jason Simple are gonna go. Jason Simples are gonna go wow, right?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Hold on, baby cakes. Van Graff is 16. You deserve the Van Graff armor. I was like, when can I go to croissant?
You're making me carry
You
the
can
heavy
never
stuff, aren't you?
croissant.
Ooh, Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Croissant. Penny on this little raccoon. He's cute. Oh, almost as cute as that.
Hey!
Yeet. Now, children.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Drop that, drop that. I could probably sell that for a good bit of money. Would Jason gamble with Black 10? He wouldn't, because he wouldn't need money. And plus, they'd probably kick him out because he'd kill everyone in the strip anyways. Oh, here's another tip. Like, let's say you're stealing something, right? Like, let's say you got 100 perfect combat armors where they stack up with each other, right? Well, if you drop them all at the same time, it goes in. Like, if you're too heavy to carry it all, just drop them. Not one at a time, but all into like a single group, you know? This. Like if I had that ammo, 100 ammo, right? But look, if I drop one, then drop another one, there'll be two. It's always, you drop as many as you drop, right? So you two of them. But let's say you're too heavy. Well, you can literally just drop all 100, and they'll all be one. See? And you can pick it up, and just go, we gotta go. Simple as that. Well, anyways, let's go kill these guys in here. Because we sure know.
Hey! You like that?
Well.
Come on! What have you done?
Oh, sorry, Veronica.
What have you done?
Now this son of a gun right here likes to say you're a piece of garbage and you look ugly because he thinks he's funny. He's like chicken if he was actually zombie.
What the hell?
Hi. Still here, chilling. Bye, chicken zombie. Oh, hi there. Oh, looks like we're Captain New. Hey, you wanna play 21 questions? Look at all this money. Dang it. Such of a freaking finger. Look at all these guns, I never knew. Oh wait, I just seen a baseball bat. How lucky can one guy be? Well, I don't know what happened in here, but something happened. Now, where'd the sister go? Is she still sleeping? I bet she...
Pull up a stool and join the game, buddy.
Okay. Thank you, Veronica. You know what? For being such a good young lady, here.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Nope. But it sure is.
A dress. Thank you. I am totally trying this on later.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Give it. Now,
Ooh, got
give me the
something good for
proper
me?
response.
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you.
Did I just take the cutting board too? No, I didn't. It's fine. Okay. Weird. Like a fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Why can't I go in here? That's kinda bogus. My head keeps spinning. Grinning. Well, well, well. Look at her, sleeping away. Bye. Nuka-Cola victory. But that's the thing too, though, chicken, is that if hold on. If you give her a proper dress, I believe, versus a straight up like dress, not a gambler's outfit or whatever, she's like, oh my god, thank you, thank you,
Ooh,
thank
got
you, thank
something
you,
good
oh
for
my
me?
god. Like she
Is it a
goes crazy. Watch.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Hey, a dress.
Ooh,
See,
got
that's
something
not the
good for me?
proper response.
Is it a dress?
Watch, when I find a real dress, I'll let you see how beautiful it is. Well, before I kill her, obviously, but you know. Unless she just straight up hates me, so of course she's not giving me the best reaction. Wait, I'm not waiting, I'm trying to sleep. Is it because they hate me? Chicken. That's rude of them. How dare they treat me like this when I'm just a straight up a loyal customer. I even help them cut up their deals. Slice the price, if you will. Where's that ambience coming from? People are laughing and stuff still. Leather armor. Is that a dress? It is not. Don't worry, Veronica. I'll give you a real dress one day. And I'll watch. The day I give it to you is the day I execute you, man. Here, I think there used to be a little safe haven here. It's like back when I pretended to be a superhero in this game. I think I was Pit Boy. I was like this, like I think I would come up here. Excuse me. I'd sit here and roll, sit there, and this would be my little hangout. It was crazy, my imagination back then. I still have that same imagination though, it's just I knew less about this game than I do now too. Well.
Saw a guy try to rush through the south gate a few days ago. Nothing left but dust, you know.
Yep.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Oh, you'll get to know me personally soon enough, buddy. Just you wait. Oh, look at you.
The king is all that his name implies, and then some. I want to go to the strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore.
Oh, what a shame. Alright, what if I wait here for 12 hours? Come on, chicken cheer! The Elves is gonna take out the Elvis impersonator team! Yay! Woohoo! Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, okay.
Ha!
You dirty...
The town of Prim signs up to join the Republic.
What was that for?
For that. Oh, Rex. Oh, Rex.
Come out. Save us both some time. Come on out. Don't make me come looking for you. You better hope I don't find you. Save us both some time and come
It's
on
gotten
out.
so bad that even I think twice before going out at night around here.
Freaking.
Come on!
Viva Las Vegas. Here,
You're
baby.
making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Rexy, no! My poor baby boy! Oh, he just freaking ragdolled me! Oh, did she ragdoll him? Poor Rexy. You're such a good boy. I'm surprised the kings aren't attacking me. This kind of makes no sense. I literally just took out their leader. In any other playthrough, they would gut me for that type of stuff.
There's no escape now.
Oh,
This is
now they want me dead. Fine, I'll take you all out. You're welcome. Oh, now you want to attack me. Congrats.
Just stay right where you are. I'll find you.
stay right where you are. There's no escape now. You've got nothing.
Go and get him, Bronco. Come on, chicken boy. Gotta sing, do the hustle, do 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 do.
Let's kill this guy.
Uh-oh.
I'll make this quick. Got me.
Do the hustle, chicken, come on, hurry up. Don't pass out on me right now. Come on, chicken, 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 come on
I'll
now.
make this quick.
You want your hair done too? No. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect.
I was just looking for you, Sergio. Oh crap, that's crazy. Thank you. I wanted your little Figaro. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Just tell me, chicken. How dare you sleep on me?
Hi.
Oh hey, how you been? Where you at?
Great. Just when you think the NCR can't possibly sink their claws.
Free side is ours.
I'm on my way. I didn't take out the followers yet. Ah, he could have survived for a second one. Hey, look, even one of the thugs are helping me out. I have no idea why. Oh, you're fleeing from me. That was nice. Thank you. I could take out the NCR. I need to take them all out though. The NCR, the Legion.
Come on.
Oh, would you look at that? My little buddies are helping me out. I get the blast blow! Yay!
Teach you to mess with me.
Whoa! Blech. Poor Veronica. Jesus.
Hey.
I hate that I always have to redo things sometimes, you know? It kinda sucks, you know what I mean?
Nobody messes with the king. Yeah, let's show 'em how kings run.
Don't mess with us.
Ooh. Brutal.
Exit the gate area or you will be fired upon.
Glad that's over.
Veronica, are you okay?
What'd I miss?
Ah, look at her rising from the dead! Right here, give me one of your cheese robots. About to cause some chaos, baby.
Howdy, partner.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her.
Alright, here's me. Like a fellow once said, turn that music off, oh my god.
Unacceptable behavior has been noted.
Gotta have words with your commanding officer after this.
Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train. Train.
Have half a mind to throw you off. What the hell?
You dirty coward!
Hey there, friend.
Let me see what you have. Wow, all these are pretty garbage. I'm gonna kill you in a second. Just you wait.
What the hell? You dirty coward! What the hell?
What have you done?
Murderer! What have you done?
Targeting.
We need to stop him. I got a pressure in me like Hoover Dam.
Oh, really? How is he out here? What? I need to take out these streets.
Engaging.
Hey! No!
What'd I miss?
Gorgeous.
Exit.
What are you doing, black man?
Uh-oh.
How's all Training, lady killer, cannibal, travel light, bloody mess. Wait, I thought I already had bloody mess. Here and now. Sounds like a good perk. Another toughness. Yeah.
Unacceptable behavior has been noted.
No! Whoa, whoa, careful!
What the hell?
What'd I miss?
Oh, Veronica. What a beautiful place.
Over here!
Over here!
That's enough of that.
Go on, please.
You like that?
Let's see if they have any bets. You would think that even in this area they'd have beds, right? Crazy. Tell me quick. Oh, ain't that a kick? Tell me quick. Ain't that a kick in the head?
Check your fire!
Fight power.
Still looking.
Nintendo power. Hi there.
Come on, give me
Got
a
my eyes peeled.
How
Check your
about that?
fire!
Is that reason enough? Give me a reason. Come on, give me a reason.
Get some!
You like that?
Let's drink some simple baby water. Hey! Did you get it for me? Thank you. Thank you, Veronica. You're the best. Hiya! I'm not even considering looking at it.
Had enough?
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr.
That's right. I'm listening. Get to the point. Sounds like my kind of job. Loser. How dare you try to throw innocent people out into the wasteland for your petty experiments?
Even the stupid NCR is investing in new research. We're getting left in the dust. There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
You got that right, Veronica. Is it because your
Hey,
group's...
you got a second?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
I'll take you back the first chance I get.
Great! Thanks! Thank you! I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Oh, she's so kind. I'm on my way. Gee, what happened to the place? There's no beds to sleep in. This place is a nightmare. You think they have at least a vest and a bed? Hey, alright, let's go massacre some people. Ah, I can hear the morning sunshine, the birds singing, the blood splattering, and the people screaming. Oh, I thought you were Veronica for a second. My bad, little busted. No crap. Oh, freak, look at my helm. I didn't even think about it. Silly Ellen thing. Excuse me, could you, not attack us? I'm a bit busy if you haven't noticed. Someone should have a Simpack, right? No Simpack here. You think you know a guy?
Got enough?
I've got something.
Me too. What a coincidence. You guys need to calm down. You attack me like madmen.
That's enough of that.
Right. Body pain, body pain. Yeah, cause I'm feeling. Na na na. Na 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 bound the highway, rocking around the Alizé. Oh, hey, Rebel. I, what do you mean by same? I don't know when you came in. I was so busy just doing stuff.
We should be taking the fight to the Legion, not waiting for them to pick us apart.
Yeah, like this, right? Alizé, it's not Christmas. Right. Lieutenant Dan, I can't feel my legs. That's how it usually doesn't. Why would they copyright it? I don't think they copyright you singing things unless there's literal, you know, the real song on it. Yeah, I mean, it's my voice, it's my mouth, nothing of theirs. You know what I'm saying? Humming or not, it's not theirs in the slightest. I get where you're coming from though, but I don't think I had to worry about that. I don't know, but yeah, it's kind of screwed, but I don't sound like it. If I sound just like them, they might have tried to get me, you know? But then I could counterclaim and say, I was humming it. What the freak are you talking about? I didn't play their real song. And that's how YouTube kind of works. But they're kind of stupid in the first place, too. But I'm not playing the... Really? You did? You probably sound just like it then, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, they try to pull some stupid crap that makes no sense. Then I'll straight up say, what are you talking about? I'm straight up humming the freaking thing, you dummy. Like for reals. There's a difference between playing copyrighted music. No, I'm not saying you. I'm talking about them in general. Anyone. You know, there's a difference between playing copyrighted music and literally, you know, humming a song. Doesn't matter if it's a popular song or not, you know, singing it or not. But don't be afraid. You shouldn't get in trouble. I did feel and so I got my way. See what I'm saying though, Rebel? Exactly, because you didn't do anything wrong. You just literally hummed a song. It's not like you literally played the song, you know, like straight up on the background. That is where I think. Yeah, but you know what I mean. At least I don't think I have to explain any further. Their thing does it is detect something similar, so it would assume that you are playing the real thing because that machine isn't the smartest. Hi, Rebel.
Sounds like we're running Prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
How are you running Prim?
Trouble.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Dang, he didn't stand a chance. What? I mean, I tried to upload Nintendo content, but I get copyright strikes for what? Game. Does the gameplay have the game music though? Nintendo is just terrible people. They're a terrible company. So I doubt. I know they would do that to you. No mercy. They're just straight up. They're just. How would you put it? They're a bygone era that is trying to still exist in the modern day. But see, that's kind of see. Oh, maybe because you're playing gameplay. That's what Chicken kind of told me. Something about playing certain games, they don't like it, or just certain. It's just what the heck. Streaming is just so stupid since DMCA kind of came out of nowhere and said, "Oh." I mean, look, this is how I think it is, but I don't. It sounds right, bruh. It was new Super Mario Bros. Wii, bruh, and they got you for what? Music, Rebel. This punk's lucky I don't got any more things to throw. Yeah, I don't got any more things to throw, sadly. He's so lucky. You're lucky. You hear that? You're lucky I don't know how to get up there, punk.
Still nothing.
Can't hide from me forever.
So lucky. That's terrible, though.
Why don't you go join the rest of the human trash across the river?
Oh, here, let me help you. Where are you? Give me your stupid little head. There, I helped you across the street. Where the other trash is. The Ray Motel. Oh, I've never seen this woman before. All my years playing, I never seen her.
Hey there.
Hi. How you doing?
They say the kings got massacred. Who's gonna watch over Freeside now?
Me, of course. Ooh, I need to fix my weapon though. That's still terrible though. Really? Just playing a game and talking, like turning off the music and doing that? That is what I don't understand. Freaking monsters. It's a relic from the past. Alright, let's see. Northern Passage? Oh, wait, because that's why I thought the aliens were. Why would I? Oh, no, never mind. What is that for? What? Oh, ring-a-ding-ding. No, they get covered because it was Nintendo Content ID. Yeah, playing their game or something, right? Yeah, I don't know how the rules work anymore. I mean, what's wrong? Literally, what is wrong with buying a game? It doesn't matter, licenses or not. I guess I could kind of explain, bruh, but everyone plays their game. It's THEIR. But, you know, yeah. Well, there's a reason you probably got appealed for it, though. It was probably really stupid of them to do that, and YouTube was even like, yeah, that's pretty stupid. And look at those psychopaths over there, just as evil as I am out here. I need to go fix my machete, though. Yeah, when I'm angry, my grammar disappears. No worries, Rebel. I can see why you'd be. That's just straight up ridiculous. Where are you shooting me from? Hey, that's not nice. That even ticks me off a little. That's ridiculous. Jesus, you took out the whole team? At least leave me some? Oh well. I need to repair my weapon, but I don't think I left anyone alive over here, did I? I don't think so. I think this was the only guy who was able to do something, you know?
Watch out!
Hey.
They say the kings got massacred.
Excuse me, could you not attack me, please? I'm a little busy, if you haven't noticed. Hi.
Hey there.
Look at them running away. I wonder why they would though.
Like that?
Double decapitation. Hi. Yeah, I have a feeling they're not inside. At least not anymore, huh?
That's enough of that.
Where else do they fix weapons? Freak, I almost forgot. Is it inside the strip? Who fixes weapons? I think it's only like 75% though. Is it inside? Yeah, it is, but I killed everyone already, Rebel. That's why no one's out here, besides that one guy. I took him out. Oh, look at that lone survivor. Hi.
Hey there.
How you doing?
Hey there.
Yep, everyone's massacred here. I don't know. I don't remember where else. Where can I fix my equipment, yo? I forgot, actually. What the heck? Novak knew? No, I killed everyone everywhere. I should probably continue with the main story. That's probably my only chance. Was it the Kings? No, it was not the Kings. I forgot to kill the followers of the apocalypse or whatever. Ozzy, do you know any bootlegs? Yeah? You mean, like, in general, right? Like any movies, games, and stuff? Toys? Yep.
You dirty coward.
Oh yeah, you bet I have. As an American, no, those guys are
I
basically...
can't believe you've got the gall to stroll down the strip.
Yeah, I do got the gall to do it. People are crazy. Let's see, before I go on, what bootlegs do I know of? Well, there is technically movie bootlegs too, you know, where you buy, there's like stores, and outside people will like literally sell you movies that they burned. And mine was Wolverine X-Men Origins or whatever. And then another bootleg. Oh, there is that Ratatouille bootleg, Ratatouille, which has nothing to do with it basically. I never watched that one, but I've seen reviews of those bootleg ones. You know, like those weirdo movies. Um, I can't remember any right now, but yeah, I do know. Especially when there's this, like when you go to a store or somewhere, all of them are basically.
Hey, no one but...
Sorry, no one parts of my weapons. Yep, let's rock.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna clip
Now it's on.
I'm gonna clip
I'm
Well,
gonna
howdy
make
there.
mincemeat out of you.
What have you done?
My, oh my.
Sorry. That's some shit right there.
I know this isn't linked to the subject to Blues, but I want to know if you played Earthbound Halloween Pack.
I'm gonna
No,
clip your
I
sorry
haven't
ass.
even played Earthbound yet.
Oh yeah. Now
I had Undertale on my Xbox for free because it was on Game Pass. I still haven't played that thing. I think I even deleted it. I don't remember. Not really. Well, unless you, that's what I was thinking of that today, because I have been recommended a game by, what's his name? Chicken. And I was thinking maybe, because I found out how to make a server, Discord server, I was thinking maybe that I should, make it and find out how to do polls or whatever, or do things where you guys could suggest things to me, like certain games, And then I can't afford things all the time because I'm just as broke as any other person. But if you suggest things, I could keep them in mind for to keep them in my list for if I ever play games.
No way I'm sticking around here.
Yeah. So when I set that up, you could recommend as many games as you want, Rebel. Same with him. He recommended like a horror Pac-Man game. And now I know you're saying that Earthbound thing.
Hey, thanks for all the help back there.
What?
You play some games, have some fun. You did right by us.
What? Yeah, if you like Undertale, then I never played Undertale though. I like the Megalovania theme though.
We run out.
Big Sam. What the freak? Why are you being friendly to me? What the heck? Yeah, why? What? I'm so confused. Why was he nice to me? I know if you do certain things, I'd give you bits. Yeah, I would invest. I'd give you bits. Wait, well, yeah, you could do whatever you want, Rebel. There's anything, even if you got Steam, you could send me the game you like as a gift too if you
I'm
want,
gonna pop you when I find you again.
However way you want to do it. Because you bet your gosh dang tushy, I'll play whatever you guys want me to play, as long as it won't get me in trouble. Bye, chicken.
Hmm.
I should probably go back to the machete. I need to fix my weapons though, yo. That's crazy. That's okay, we want to let you play against like games. No! Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not into that. Thank you. I thought you were gonna say you want me to. I was like, no!
I'm gonna send you.
I'm gonna clip
Trust me,
your
I'm not much of a
sorry ass.
gacha guy
What the
either.
hell?
You know what I'm saying?
Now it's on.
No,
That's some
that's
shit
some
right
shit
there. I'm gonna clip your sorry ass. That's some shit right there. I'm gonna clip you.
Whoa!
That's some shit.
Actually, not Genshin Impact. Senran Kagura? I don't even know what that is, Rebel, to be honest. Well, some people are having fun. Someone has to do their homework now. No, thank you. If you say it's bad, then I don't think I should probably have some fun looking up what's so bad about it. But there is a game that's kind of in the way that I don't ever want to play it again, but I might play it again. But it's only I won't play the PC port because I'm not no PC enough. You get one guess, Rebel. What do you think it is? It is actually the only game to ever actually terrify me. No, not that. Don't worry about that. I'm just saying. I know what you're getting at, but my question too, though. It's the only game that anything that ever terrified me. Jesus. And right before the good part, I was like, nope, I'm out. Peace. Yeah, you get one guess, Rebel. One guess or death. And you guess wrong, death. Do it as I drink out the toilet. You got until I fill up my health all the way. Hurry. Tick tock, tick tock. I love that you guys can enjoy having fun while I'm the one playing the game. And I might even get the Ratatouille game if it's on Steam. Or on Wii. I know it is, but if you seem so excited. No. Quake's scary? I thought that was like a multiplayer Doom version. A Doom version of multiplayer or something. Poppy play. No, I haven't played that one yet. I know about it though. I know some people pee themselves, and I can understand why it would be scary. You know, more. I think for me it'd be more of adrenaline rush than being scared. Like I'll be like, oh crap, ah, and I'll be trying to get out of there. But no, you're wrong. All right. You got it right when I said no more. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. No, you got it, Rebel. I'll allow it. You got it. It is Doki Doki DDLC. Yep, you got it right the last second. That's my boy. But yeah, I download it was free on PC, and when yeah, it just the thing that made it terrifying for me, it wasn't the weird glitches and well, one of them. But it wasn't that it was just horrifying. It was just and the nerdiness. It was like at a certain point, the game starts kind of doing its own glitches, but it's randomized glitches, you know. So nothing's ever the same. And the one thing that made me get like, oh my freaking god, that is terrifying, is when the purple girl, when her eyes will switch to real life human eyes. That is when
I'm out of here.
That's when I was like, oh heck no! I couldn't look at her normal human eyes. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, her eyes like randomly, it'll do like real eyes. Like it'll be like cute anime girl eyes, and it'll just be like straight up the real and like real life human eyes on her, and they'll stare directly at you. It looked terrifying, and I was like, "What the freak?" I was so just unnerved by that DDLC. I just couldn't. I was like, "Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make it to the whole hanging out party in whatever her name's room," and I quit because I didn't understand the PC yet. You know what I'm saying? I did not understand it. Not one bit. So if they corrupted my files and messed it up, I was gonna be like, oh heck no. That's too much for me. There's a limit for what I can even do, you know? Like this punk. Chicken, get over here. Come on, chicken butt. Woo! Your joke's so terrible, makes you wanna die. Woo! One more for the road. But yeah, that's the one thing that made me realize is, oh my god. I quote Yuri once said, I want to be a part of you. I want to come inside of you. She probably did. Like I said, I don't got the best memory, so I can only remember certain things. But that's the one thing I for sure remembered was when we were talking out in the hallway, and all out of nowhere, just her eyes just stared at me. That was straight up terrifying. And the worst thing is I just didn't want to deal with the whole file corruption crap. So I was like, nah, I'm good, you know.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the
Yeah,
Tops
yeah, I
Hotel and
did.
Casino.
I did it before
I'm
it
gonna
got
have
to
to
the
ask
main
you to hand
thing that
over any
actually
weapons you might be
they call
carrying.
it the point of no return with Sagari, or you know, the whole hanging out party in your room from a cold dead hands.
Over here! Don't let down.
I did. I installed it probably more less than a half an hour before the main part started. So you won't revisit it? Not the PC version. They have it on Xbox though. They released it on Xbox, the Plus version, so I probably won't have to worry about any files, you know what I'm saying?
Come on!
Even if you have people with you, because leave me alone. Like, if I'm with you, I'll just be like, oh, freak, this sucks. The one thing I don't like is innocence being destroyed. And that game really does that, you know? It shows you just how everyone's screwed up in the
Time
end.
to amp spray.
My god. Choked on spit or something. Hey there. Come on. Come on back. My weapon needs to be max health.
I got you now. I'm gonna ring your bell, creep.
I think that what scared me is that I genuinely thought I installed a virus in my PC. Oh, you went farther than I did. Yeah, see, I probably wouldn't be able to understand. I didn't want to do something wouldn't understand, you know what I'm saying?
What was that
So I
for?
didn't, went further than that. I knew my own limit, and I wasn't gonna attempt to do anything more than what I could have done. I hope you understand what I mean. When Sayori dies, her character is like, yeah, it is. Hey. And here's the thing, though. You know how, I don't know if you beat the game, but at the end of the whole game, you know, the one thing you gotta do to beat the game is delete Monica. Straight up. You know? The same way she did to Sagari, then everything turns back to normal. But here's the thing. They know, like, speedrunning, you know? You know what speedrunning is. Like, how I can go to Benny and skip all the main game on there. They know what you're thinking. So they're like, oh, what if they try to speedrun it and kill her first before they even start the game? So if you delete Monica before you start the game, it'll say something. It'll show you your Sakuri, or whatever. Sayori, I mean, and she'll be like, "Hi, we're going to school." Then she's like, "Wait, something's not right. What the heck is happening? I don't feel good. And then the game, it goes on that screen, like the suicide screen, but it's white in the background with like a shaded image of Sakuri hanging herself. And what does it say? It says something terrible. It's like a life lost or something. It's weird. Like you know what else is creepy? Monica will know that you're streaming because she'll detect your OBS. She'll greet herself to your audience like, "What the freak?" Yeah, I know that part for sure. Was that life? Wasn't like lifelong? Yeah, I don't remember what it says, but it says something terrifying, like you could have saved her, and you're like, and you have to stare at Sakuri's dead, like her hanging body, right in front of you for like a good couple minutes. Then the game will just force shut itself, and you're like, ah! Oh, it's just, if it's late for you, it's probably morning for you, but I wouldn't recommend looking that up at night. That's probably the only thing that makes me get all like, oh, what the freak, you know? Unstoppable force. Your martial arts training, you can learn in addition to enemy blocks with all melee weapons and other attacks. Nice. Bruh, it's night for me. Well, it's like 4:22 a.m. So it's morning, but but there's no sunlight. Yeah, right now for me it is. Hold on, I got the new Windows update, so things are a little different. 9:22 p.m. So yeah, you can probably imagine. Oh, what are you doing
Hey,
away?
play it cool, baby. We just got the place fixed up.
I like how they reopen it like 2 minutes later.
Time to amp spray.
So silent. So yeah, no silent. So yeah, you can look it up though. Just do deleting Monica before starting DDLC, and it'll probably pop up exactly what happens because it's not exactly the funnest thing to experience. You know what I'm saying? Well, you probably would enjoy it more than I would. I know I did enjoy it though. I was like, well, frick. Hey, Elze, Dan Salvato is making a sequel? Dan Salvato? Oh, the guy for... Yeah, I think I heard of it. And I think there's some weird thing. I kind of understand. Another level up? Yo, I'm a king. Oh, I didn't turn the music back on. Yeah, I bet he is. I think I read that. Yeah, another Doki Doki. I mean, it's popular. There's a reason why, you know? Friday Nights at Freddy's, same thing. Well, I think I'm done killing innocents for now. Yeah, let's take the yes man path. I need to go to sleep though, so let me go to Benny's room.
Hey!
You
I hear
hey.
we straightened up a band of thugs in Freeside.
I played the game like 3 years ago, but I still didn't delete Monica. Yeah, I think I was like 2 hours in or something like that. I was something hours in.
Time to Amscray.
I'm so glad I didn't go that far though.
I've had
No. Like, it was my first time playing it. I was like, hey, look, this is a spooky game to my good friend. And we're playing it and we're laughing because you know how I'm Ronin, right? And how I was writing the book at the time. So when we were reading it, the replies were what I would have replied with. And that's what made it so funny. Like, she's like, hey, come on, join the club. We made cupcakes. And I was like, yeah, nah, I'd rather eat dumpster food or some stuff like that. And that's when I was like, this guy's just like me, you
The
know?
eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional...
And then we were just playing it, and I knew exactly what to do, and that's why I started seeing the glitches and stuff, but I didn't get far enough to where Saguri kills herself. And I don't know. No, I knew what to expect. Like I said, none of that scares me. The game isn't scary itself. The psychological horror part is worse than normal horror, of course, but it's more like, it was more like, I didn't want to go through the whole computer knowing files type of thing, so I didn't do it. And that was the only thing I feared more than the eyeball thing, was not knowing how to do the files. Because I thought this was a regular dating scene. Oh my god, of course she fell for that, huh? Freaking rebel. Hey Victor, what you doing? Prison to sleep. I'm a gullible guy. Oh, gullible guy. Hi, I'm Alzy. Let's go kill Mr. Helps. Bye, Mary. Bye, Copper. Woohoo!
Targeting. Searching. Confirmed. Targeting.
Yeet. Connection lost. So Mr. House just... Oof, if that's your case, Owsley, the Undertale may be a bit scary. Well, I mean, I understand how Undertale kind of works too, the whole multiple things, you gotta go through multiple timelines, I guess you could say. But it's not that it's scary, it's just... Unless it's where I had to understand files, you know, and I had to delete files or do things with files, that's the thing I worry most, because I mean, I don't want to do something I'm not experienced with and mess up my PC. You know what I'm saying? So is that how Undertale works? You actually have to do that? I know Undertale makes it where you can't ever play it again at the last very bit at the very end. I know enough of it. Bye. Bye, Mr. House. Like you have view saving files and decode them. Yeah. Well, maybe not on Xbox though, because it's on Xbox. Remember, so I don't know what they would do on Xbox. Also, you have to decode an MP3 file. I heard of that actually. Now I think about it. But yeah, I don't know how the Xbox One would work. It probably doesn't go that far. You know, you do know you can check the game's files on it. Yeah, those ones. I guess I can understand that.
Your lady
Wow.
friend seems
That's
out of
crazy.
place here.
Yeah, but it's not as complicated as it would be on PC though. For Xbox, the Xbox game files, it's very simple. Well, at least what I know of it, unless I'm completely wrong in what I'm thinking. I mean, I just saying because I was just suggesting it. Yeah. Look at the cops running away from me. An immortal supernatural killer that could take out a death ball with his bare hands. Okay, that's no killing innocents. I need to repair my weapon somehow. Who repairs weapons? That's the weird thing. You look like Jason Voorhees. Well, yeah, that's exactly who I am. I'm Jason. That's what the title of the video is. It's my what if series where, what if this happened in New Vegas. This is the what if Jason was taken to 2277, which is this game. Yeah, look at the title, and it's part 3. This is the 3rd part of the series. Look at this. Yeah, and then I did Adam, which was basically like Star-Lord from Guardians of the Galaxy. You'll see, it's called, that one was, what if the Wasteland had warriors, or had the Warriors of the Wasteland or something like that? I thought Jason was like the name of the prey tag. No, it's for Jason Voorhees. I gotta kill some Legion though, because I need to repair my blade. Don't tread the bone. I gotta go kill, what's his name?
Help!
Yeah, your lady friend does look like they belong here, fool. Oh yeah, Ozzy, tell us the story of our Gen Z audience, the times of playing PC games on disc. I can't even tell them about that because I never had a PC when I was younger. This is my first PC ever. Well, technically second, but let's say my first PC ever, really. But I do know that back then, you had a big old PC case and they had a disk drive on there. Same with any console. And you've had to put in a game and... oh boy. I know that at least. All I had growing up was just... what did I have? I think my first console ever was a GameCube, but my dad had the PS2. And I used to play Mortal Kombat, then I played Super Mario Sunshine, blah 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 blah. You get it. you wanted to play Timefall, you had to insert 3 discs. Really? Even that modern? Install them and then play. You know, I do recall, I think the first and only time I ever seen that happen was with Grand Theft Auto 5. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5 was probably the only one where I seen that happen.
There you are. Had enough.
I swear GTA has digital downloads at that point. I think it did, but I didn't have Xbox Live yet, and I didn't know how online worked. I barely started playing online like maybe 6 years ago at this point. I was new online, and it was like after Grand Theft Auto Online appeared and stuff like that. It was on 360, and the Xbox One just came out like that year. It was during the summer that it came out. I too had GameCube, though it was basically a first gen Wii. Well, I thought it was. Well, yeah, it is. It's an overclocked Wii, basically. No. A Wii is an overclocked GameCube. I still have my GameCube too. It's just the wires don't work. Yep, time to fix my machete. Where's the other guy? Where'd she go? Veronica. What sucks is that the Wii was designed and cannot get backwards compatible Wii. Well, you can. There's a thing called a flea market, basically. You go to it, and they sell things, you know, like that they want to sell. And one of the things they sell, well, it depends on the person, because imagine just garage sales, but in a big mall-sized parking lot, basically with tents and stuff. Yeah, like the original white one, right? That's what I have. I found it was the last one they sold in my entire state. Or not state, my entire city. And I got it from GameStop, the very last one for like $50. I was like, woohoo! And that's how I played my other GameCube games. I had it for a couple years now. I have one from 2006. Yeah, the first time I remember when the Wii came out, I thought it was like the new Xbox, basically. You know, I was like, whoa, my god, that's so cool. My cousins had it. Bro, the hype was for real, right? But I do have some games, like, when I re-debut, because my debut was terrible. Things always went wrong, and I wasn't happy during the one you guys see, you know? I was not happy. But when I re-debut with a 2D model or something like that, I will, I will make a list, and I know kind of what to do now, you know? I know who I am. Like, you saw Reggie present, and he would be there like, my body is ready, right? Hi there.
That Mr. House who lorded over the strip is dead. Good
Yep. Who do you think killed him? Yep. I remember games though. Like, what can I remember? That would probably list. Super Mario Sunshine is probably my favorite game of all time. Oh, the ghouls. Basically zombies made by radiation. Or in the Rosario Vampire universe, vampires that didn't actually turn to vampires and they're bit, like Skune, who my Shin form is kind of based off of. That form, for me, it's gotta be Melee. Melee was bomb. How I admit that. I had the originals like Melee, I had Super Mario, no, I had Mario Kart, Double Dash, Crash Bandicoot Rapid Cortex, the demo disc from Mario Kart. I don't remember everything, but I do remember that type of stuff. But yo, and so like in PlayStation 1 games, I liked Spider-Man 2, you know, Enter Electro. Yeah, Spider-Man 2, Enter Electro, Double Dash, Luigi Mansion, Paper Mario. Yeah. My Paper Mario though, the first one I ever tried was in the Thousand Doors or something like that. That's the first one I ever tried. And I don't think I ever beat it. But the last time my dad ever helped him out in the game was there. Because the dragon, you weren't supposed to, the guy before him said never trust him, you know, no matter what he says. And I was thinking about considering trusting. He's like, please, I won't do this no more. And I was thinking, my dad's like, he said not to trust him, you know, don't do it. And so I was like, oh, okay. So I didn't. But Luigi's Mansion, that, you can imagine how... Resident Evil 0, I love that. I had it. I played it before on here. I think it was before you, though, Rebel. I played it. I love 0. Rebecca's probably my biggest crush on there besides the Resident Evil ladies, you know, from 8. Yeah, Rebecca Chambers is just, ooh, my biggest crush from Resident Evil. I'd marry her in a heartbeat. Bruh, she must be old. Well, probably now. But they keep rebooting things, so she never is. She'd probably be in her 30s or 40s now, because Leon's in his 40s or 50s. But in video games, she's still young. Kind of. She looks young, at least.
You like that?
Yeah, she's the bomb. So I was like, when we get some Samus cosplay. You don't want answers for things you don't want to know about, Rebel. I can promise you I can do something like that. And I recommend you won't like what I give you. Because what I give you is probably what you're not thinking about. You know me as the type of guy who twists things on their heads. I mean, I thought you were gonna switch your beast modes. What? What are you talking about? No, my Vtuber model... Wait, I'm so confused. No, I'm kidding. I don't want you in spandex. It wouldn't just be me in spandex. It'd be... Now you're asking for it. Just wait until the day comes, Rebel. You're gonna regret your answer. Chicken will be here to witness it. Oh, you bet he will. And if Zombie's seen it, he'd probably be expecting like, oh yeah, I expected something like this. Dang it, Owls. Just like that. It's funny. Zombie knows me a little too much now. He's been with me too long. You know what I mean? comrade in arms. Yep, and then you're the second longest one. And the third one is chicken. Which is, it's still his arc for now. Third has to be chicken. It is indeed chicken. He would have been broken, but I hope he's doing alright. That's all I know what to say about that. Ooh, there's a good machete. Let me see the damages of it though. It is 32 damage. Yes, broken. I haven't heard from him since your arc, and that's why I hope he's okay. He probably has things better than do, you know. 37 damage, 63. Bruh, give me this. Look at my new machete. Oh, I'm poisoned. If he's watching this VOD, hey Broken. Also, yeah, get that machete. Yeah, Broken. If you ever pop in and say hi, we'll be more happy than to see you, obviously. All of us miss each other, and that's what I appreciate. I need to go to sleep though. Let's see. Is there a bed anywhere? They're dead and they still got me by the balls. Where is what's her name anyways? Veronica. She didn't die, did she? I'm waiting for the 420 stream. Oh, look, she's over here. What the heck? 420 stream. What's a 420 stream? I mean, it suits everything. The green hands, the green lights, right? And those things represent the high of a human being. Ah, I see. Me no smoky, though.
What's up? Let's go make...
So you don't even know, Veronica. Me no touchy drug. Me good boy. Ho 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 ho. Me very responsible. No, hi there.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you
Wish for a nuclear winter. Jesus Christ, one-shotted. Oh, they're so doomed. I mean, hey gummies, everything. Well, I'm still not even into it. That's cap, right? This thing is super strong. When I compared it to the damage of the one I've been using, dear God, it's way better. Freaking oof. Hey, look, it's Ezekiel. Hey, there's the Ezekiel. But yeah, I'm not into the idea of getting high though.
No one knows how Mr. House died. His obituary.
Trouble.
But you have fun with your stuff though, Rebel. The only high I'd probably ever get in my life is not high in life because I'm nothing cheerful like that. And you know it. Only green you have is Mountain Dew, baby. Oh! Yep, green's my favorite color though. So yeah, you're right. Oh no, I don't smoke either. Oh. What? Yeah, same boat. Yeah, I'm more of a not anti 420, but I'm not into it. And it'd be better if people didn't smoke it or use it. But whatever, let people do what they do. Well, at least until after they're 25 years old. Before that they're just straight up retarded. Like literally, since your brain doesn't stop developing till you're like 25, and no matter how old you are before that, if you smoke it, it does mess with your brain. You know what I'm saying? You're dead right, Rebel. It isn't. It's not good for your health in the slightest. The people just. My turn.
I've had worse.
But medically, it's not good for you. Well, I mean, no. Medically, I'm okay with it. Not with me, but with people who actually need it. Recreationally, it's not really good for you either. Well, neither, I guess, would be good for you. Just one is necessary while the other is more like a want instead of a need. You know what I mean? Purifier. Kill everything. It's a heavyweight. Yeah, like as a medical excuse, like to cure depression. I mean, if that is what it's used for, then yeah. I was thinking more towards cancer, but that's kind of the only one I know of. But whatever, people do what they want. I don't care. It's not my world. Freak it. Well, it is my world, but you know what I'm saying. Let people do their own thing. I don't care anymore. I mean, this is the world where you're wrong for being right. See you guys here on Twitch. You're dead right. I'm the epitome of not caring. I prefer to give it to someone straight than to play with. Well, I would play with someone, but I advertise myself as me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie about how I am, or how I act. But there's a lot of crybabies out there, so sometimes you don't even have to tell the truth. You don't have to tell a lie either. A half truth. Just this world's terrible, but whatever. I'm terrible too because of it. Yeah. And like a wise man once said, I used to think my life was a drama. Then I realized it was a comedy. I know that's where the dam is. Hold on, while I'm swimming, I'm gonna make sure I'm going the right direction. genuinely confused. Hey, Owlsy can make more Owlsy Nagatoro faces. Oh, yeah, do as many as you want, boy. Whatever. Look, as I told Chicken, you're free to make whatever you want with me, alright, Rebel? Be it some nasty stuff that's not safe for work, or stuff that's not, or is safe for work, or rotten stuff. I don't care. Make as many memes as you want. And if they're hilarious, I'll tell you they're hilarious. Like, your stuff was friggin' funny, but you already know what was the most hilarious one I've seen so far. You know who? That one, I just could not stop. I still use it. I don't even know how that boy did it. I really don't. I mean, I'm planning to go to MS Paint and make one. Oh yeah, well, yeah, you don't do that, but if you ever do anything meme-like, go ahead and do it. You know, even if it's like a screenshot of me doing like a face like this and looking away like that. Yeah, it ain't easy tips. It's my favorite one so far, and yours started it, so that's why I was like, oh heck yeah. He probably wouldn't have made that if you didn't start it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, to start a legacy, right? Yeah, like I said, you don't have to draw anything, but if you ever catch me doing something or say something, you can make it a meme. Literally just the two picture meme. It's so easy with the VTubers. You see it, Tim. Like they're like if I'm like this, like staring directly at you, then I say something like oh hi hopes for this community, right? Well, you should probably have low standards because we're terrible, and that's the beauty of it. We're not like the others that praise, praise, praise. You know. I don't appreciate simples. It's kind of lame knowing there's so many of them. But, yeah, that's another, I hate that I got a lot of rants. What can I say though? I'm only human. Like, one of my biggest rants is the fact that I get it when you want to talk to someone that's popular, right? Like, let's take any VTuber that's big. I don't care who. I guess I could go for Fruit. I mean, she's nice. I like her. I ain't no simpleton, if you know what I mean. So I ain't gonna pay no money for some random person. Yeah, she is. She's nice. But the thing I realized right quick that people still don't seem to understand is just like when she makes a comment on Twitter. Like if anyone makes a comment on Twitter, they're putting their opinion or anything. They could literally say something funny like, "I thought this meant this," or "I'm dummy thick" or something. You know, it's funny. So like it and laugh in the comments. I don't care. You know, do what you want to say. But the part that makes me cringe about it is when people like let's say she says, "This sucks. I broke my leg." You know, like yeah, you can say, "Oh, that sucks," you know, or "Get better." But when people say, "Hey," and start explaining their life story, like, "Hey, I understand what you're going through, Fruit. It's okay. I've been with you all these years, blah 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 blah. We can make this together, blah blah blah." Just when they try to chat with her, if she's like, if they expect her to talk back or like them, be like, "Hey, yeah," you know, it's just the fact that they think they can talk to them is what baffles me. And why did I take all this way to get? I don't even think Caesar's Legion is over here, is it? Oh, wait, how do you get over there, though? Duh. But, yeah, yeah, I just realized what you're doing in game. But you know what I mean, right, Rebel? Just, when people, like, if someone makes a comment, yeah, it's sad, say, oh, get better, or whatever, just don't expect them to reply back. So don't give your heartfelt story or anything. Right, like you would think that would happen, right? And I can see how it would happen. Because I would want to do that. And that's why I cringe, because I know I would want to do it. But knowing that she will never reply is the part that they also need to realize. It's crazy. Like, I wish they could reply, and it's probably not their fault either, you know, because I know Twitter sucks. I mean, sometimes I'll get comments, or people message me on there, and I won't even get a notification about it. But don't feel sorry. Content creators have a huge audience, and you gotta realize they want to be there for. See, yeah, exactly what I'm saying. I'm not bashing the creators in the slightest. Well, not much, at least. But I know Fruit's nice, you know? So I'm not gonna say she's bad and she's ignoring on purpose. But it just seems like a nice guy type of attitude sometimes. You know, like, ugh. Maybe I am just dumb, but I don't like it when I see people pouring the heart out just for it to not be real recognized, you know? Because people are just gonna pass by and be like, oh, okay. But the one they're talking to when they say get better, you know, I love you. Whoa, 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 whoa. But when they do reply, it's only to when like one of their friends replies, which makes sense. See what I'm saying? It's just I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, dang it. I am probably just going mentally insane. Why is this game a piece of crap? God dang this game! Do you see this book? I do like your mindset because when you grow, your audience increase and people are destined to talk to you. You will take the decision correctly. Yeah, like I hope I do because I don't want to be it to where I'm so big that if anyone makes any joke, I want to be like, all right. But if there's like a prick who's like, your jokes suck, then I'm like, you suck. But I won't say get out of here, you know, unless they're literally harassing people left and right. Like, if it's me, I'll play with you if you play with me. See what I'm saying? Don't mess with me unless you want me to mess with you. Just, but Twitter also sucks, so I won't blame the content creators most of the time. Even if I get ignored by basically everyone else too. And you would think that I'm just salty because of that. But plus, I only has a dark audience. Well, me and Chicken, wait, have a dark. Yeah, Zombie too. You guys are freaking. You guys are my champs. Wait, is that's Caesar's Legion over there, isn't it? Dark as in like dark joke. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you're talking about. I attract dark humor. Cause like I said, I'm the epitome of human filth. I'm not evil, but I ain't all good no more. I'm just neutral. Probably chaotic neutral. Or maybe lawful neutral. I'm probably a mix of chaotic neutral and true neutral. You know? Like I will do anything to do what I need to, but I'm not stupid. Like murder, it's crazy. If you know. Yeah, I just realized this isn't Twitter, so no one will come for me. Yeah, but eventually if I get big enough, people will bring up stupid crap, you know what I'm saying? Home run!
That's enough of that.
Yeah, say what you gotta say though, but like I hate that now there's cancel culture's retarded. Yep, always prepare, but I still don't remember what DW means. We mods got your back, but I don't remember what DW means. But down right, no, that's not the right. Whoa. Ah! Running around at the speed of sound. Oh,
I've had worse.
You act like you got hit. Let's go in here to save. Wait, isn't there like a BB gun? A BB gun! I thought it was Abilate's BB gun though. Is it not? No, it's just a BB gun. What the heck? Alright, whatever. Yeah. Oh, there's Caesar's Legion. Wait, how do they get over there anyways? From the other side?
I've had worse.
Like, back in the day, people would make fun of people like Xbox Live Chats because that's the road, but people don't complain because they get over it. Right? It's harmless until you do stuff specifically to spite them for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, out of pure hatred, not annoyance and stuff. Like, when you play a game, you say something like, "You're gay," then that's kind of funny, you know? Because you know they're just talking smack, and you're like, "No, freak you, you are!" But then, if someone is, you know, and you're like, "That's disgusting," you know, "You're gay," that's wrong. Like, that is where things kind of go overboard. Like, you don't bash someone because of something they are, but what you can bash them on is something that they chose. Well, I guess chose that, but you know what I'm saying though? Don't bash someone personally. Oh my god, Cazadors, I forgot they were here. Even at level 50, this place is a nightmare. Now, how do I get to Caesar's Legion? Yeah, I know what you mean, Rebel. This world is not the same no more. Like, there's such thing to call some being like, "You're gay," but if you say you'll burn because you're gay, then yeah, just it's not too nice a thing to do. When you insult them for fun, that's the difference between insulting them because you hate specifically something about them, you know? Like, since you had that glasses picture, you know, that you consider your profile picture basically. If I said, "Come on, Four Eyes," like this, you'd be like, "Ha." Yeah, like I'm like, "Hey, Four Eyes," you're like, "Ah, shut up, Two Eyes," you know, then I'm like, "Ha, that's funny." But let's say I said something like, you blind prick, freak you, you need to get your," I don't know, I'm not too good at, I'm good at harming people, but not too good at knowing, I don't hurt people intentionally, so I'm not too good at knowing what to say about that, but I do know how to destroy them mentally, because I'm terrible. What? Is this not the right way to Caesar's Legion? Can I not go this way? Yeah, like I want to go up here, but how do you get up here? Indeed, Ellie, there's such a... Oh, you already told me. I already read that. Oh wait, I can't get past that over there. But yeah, like I was saying about the whole Vtuber on Twitter, Twitter just sucks in general, so you don't really get notifications unless they're verified, or unless you're verified, or I don't know. I mean, I feel free to say anything too, because I feel like you aren't worried about me being plain old rude. Yeah, like there's certain things I don't like, but most I don't really care.
Over
You know what I'm
here.
saying? Like one thing I really don't like, which I won't blame you for it to say it, you know. Like I won't hate you for it, but the thing I just don't like is being called like Both, I guess, bad things, I guess. But they ain't too crazy. Like, here, how about if you ever call me something I don't like, I'll straight up tell you, because I would have told you anyway. But so you know. But I wouldn't worry about it either, you know? How do I get to Caesar's Legion, though? What the heck? Am I missing something? Yeah, it's like when the ego goes up, me and Chicken will roast you like, yep, but I'll roast you right back. I don't know how to get to Caesar's Legion. What in the world? Oh well, whatever. Let's just finish the game thing. I tried to do it, but sorry guys. I guess I screwed up Caesar so much he doesn't ever want to see me again. And that's how our friendship works. That's exactly how it works, Rebel. It's not artificial. It's just straight up how bros would talk on Xbox, right? The only thing that will eventually happen, sadly, is the day.
No!
Is the day, you know, that thing where they say, "Alright, bro, I'm gonna get off for tonight. I'll see you tomorrow." And then the next thing you see is they haven't been online for 7 years. Eventually, that will have to happen. I don't know when, and I don't intend to, but like the idea of being a superhero too, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes things gotta happen. I bet. Well, it never happened to me though. But yeah, like on here as a VTuber, you know? Eventually, I gotta stop the shindig. It's not because I want to, but because eventually different things will happen in time. Who's laughing? Is it you, Punk?
I heard the kings over in Freeside got. What's your
Trouble.
Did he just pull up the cards with them? Last game played Black Ops 2 Zombies 216 days ago. Well, less than a year ago. Yeah. I don't think I recall. I don't think, like I said, I barely just got into the whole online thing, so I'm not used to that whole stuff yet. I never really met anyone online. I guess you could say I was spared. Well, I remember it said 215 like back in. Oh, Jesus. That's like in past the thousands now. That's 11 years ago. Like 3,000. Chicken, what? I mean, Rebel, what the heck? Jeez, talk about a flipping the switch moment.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you.
What are you doing here? Yes, man, what kind of name is that? Have you seen shit before? Yep,
It's a
Chinese go
data
on
store.
Xbox One. What is he trying to do with it? Can actually be done. Someone taking no risks, then what? I'm ready details of the plan. Alright, join me at like 38. Alright. Yeah. I hate that one day I probably will have to leave. But I'll try not to. And you can imagine that how you'll be telling your grandkids, there's this man named Jose. He was a good man, but he was also terrible. He was rotten. And then you're gonna see hasn't appeared in 17 years or something. Then you'll see it when they say live. And I'll be old man Owlsy, like old man Logan. I like I need to kill the cannibals, don't I? I'd be like, "What's up, suckers?" And you guys would be like, "It's you!"
Beg your pardon, but
How about no?
how frightfully uncouth.
What was that for?
I got you now. You like that? You dirty coward.
What have you done for the Brotherhood? What
There.
have you done?
Had enough?
My good old beaver friend Owlsy was or the man had a big heart, grandkids. Yes, take your lesson. Learn. Learn, children, learn.
I'm out of here.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
3%. Oh, your phone? Well, Rebel, I appreciate you coming and watching my stream. Thank you for coming. I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know what I'll play, but I'll probably play this, obviously. But, yeah. Something will happen, you know what I mean?
Watch out!
Yeah, it's also getting quite late, but I gotta go to bed too. Yeah. You take care, alright, Rebel? Hopefully I see you tomorrow. And, yeah, do what you gotta do. It was nice having you here. It's always a treat to see you guys come in. Alright. Hey, Chauncey. Sayonara, Saka. I'm gonna go finish this up. I'm gonna beat this game. Again. I'm just gonna beat it. As Jason, it's gonna be the official finale. Good night, Owls. I hope Yuri doesn't screw me over by cutting my intestines open. I hope not. Because I guess you could say you wouldn't be much of a rebel unless you rebel living. Oh god, no. No. Mercy. No! 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 This game! It's loading too long. Meaning it crashed on the loading screen. Yeah, see you around, Rebel. Take care, buddy. While I continue this monster of a game. Right. Right when you leave too, huh? Here, let's play it. Let's finish this game. The only people we need to meet now are the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, I guess the Boomers too, but... I'm dead. I had to kill them all again.
Beg your pardon, but
this.
You dirty coward. You like that? Had enough? Come on.
I keep hearing.
I care more about these boys than you probably understand. I really appreciate the friendship, cause when I have chat, I'd want them to know that I'm friends with all of them. You know, it's not just a customer and worker type of thing.
This is hopeless!
But for those who probably still don't understand what I was talking about earlier with the whole Twitter thing, it's just that when people talk to someone on there, like, you know, someone like another VTuber, a bigger one, and they don't reply, yeah, they might do it on purpose. I don't know, you know. But I know Twitter sucks enough to where it doesn't happen on purpose a lot. So, I don't know. I forgot what I was saying. What was it? Yeah, just, it's usually not their fault, but people should stop thinking that they have a chance to talk with them. It's like kind of setting your expectations too high, because I would understand, because I did it. You know, I did it sometimes. Until I realized it was pointless, you know, no matter who it is. Let them have their own conversations with each other, you know, keep your memes to yourself. It's not cringy, it's just, the only thing I cringe at is when you try to do something, but they don't care. And that's what sucks most. I don't like that, you know? I really don't like that. And if I ever get more people, I wouldn't want to do that either. And just know if it seems like I do that, I never intend to. Even if you have to bring your attention to me, I'll take it, you know? Unless you have a problem against me and try to get my attention to say I'm wrong at something. Like a certain someone from an old collab, then go freak yourself, because I don't care. Keep your crap to yourself. Your problems aren't my problems. I don't feel sorry for you or your cause, fool. Yeah. Just living the life. Oh, I need to meet the great cons too, huh? Also busy trying to go to Caesars and stuff, huh?
Whoa there,
Alright. When you wanna get out. When you wanna be free, be free. There's a million things to do. You can do what you want. Do, 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 do. If you wanna get out, get low. There's a million things to do. Do what you want. Do, 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 do. Eventually, all good things must come to an end. That's a reality I don't ever want to know, but have to.
Hold it right there. Are you even... Move a muscle... Watch...
I'll take this from here.
Lead the way.
Welcome, child.
Bye.
Hey.
Protect the truck! Under fire!
Contact!
Contact!
Son of a bitch!
Things to be what you want. I don't even know the song, but I really do know the place I got it from. My name is Earl is a great show. I loved it so much. And I love that Rebel watching stuff. It makes me so happy knowing that my work that I plan to so people can watch on YouTube is that actually works. Makes me really appreciate it. You can't just get this type of stuff. And that's why I like such great people I have in my chat. And Zombie barely says hi, but that ain't a problem when I know he'll be there, you know? They're all my good buddies. I would kill all of them, but let's beat this game. Alright. Sorry, Veronica, but I'm gonna take out your buddies.
Aha! Come on! Come on! Come on!
okay with not being picked by any of the Nijisani's probably the only one left, but I'm okay not being picked either. Because as they said before, I think I am better off picking whatever game I want to play without worrying about stuff, you know. I'd be amidst some nice people, but
Come on!
sometimes you gotta carve your own path, you know? And I'm probably the only YouTuber to, I'm not saying that's special, but I'm probably the only VTuber to ever raise up so slightly. But I don't know why compared to others, but then again, I know I don't do as much as they do either, you know? I don't advertise and stuff like crazy. I don't always, like when I see those posts on Twitter too, or they're like, hey, viewers, leave your PNGs and those, I always used to do it, then I kind of stopped, you know, because I don't remember a lot of them actually doing it for me. It goes kind of like bait. And I noticed something. I was gonna post that Tatsuki girl, the purple dragon one from Nijisanji in it, but I know it wouldn't matter, so I didn't, obviously, you know, because I know it doesn't matter to her or anyone else. But she's super similar to another character. Except the character's obviously in college. Oh, no, I think she actually is supposed to be in college too, isn't she, or something? I don't know. But anyways, it's, the purple-haired girl. The purple-haired girl from, what's that show called? The one where he has a harem. The orange girl with the F cups, the G cups, or whatever. The flat blue-haired girl, the pink-haired teacher, which is my favorite girl. And then, what's her name? The tan workout one? I don't remember her hair color, it's probably just... You have a nice song though.
Hold on, I've got this.
Yep.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
I'm looking for it. I'll remember the name as soon as I see it. I might have to mute myself so I don't get in trouble. Boku Tai Chi. Wow. Hold on. I don't remember one. Boku Tai Chi. Tsuno Hikari? That is not it. No wa Benkyo. Boku Tachi wa Benkyo ga Dekinai. I don't. Well, we never learned. And that's the name of it. Sorry for my terrible Japanese. It's We Never Learn. She reminds me of that purple-haired girl from We Never Learn. She's just like her. You know, attitude-wise and all. Blow up this place. I'll save just in case it doesn't go out right though.
Clearly you're determined to fight the Brotherhood. Well,
Hey, Veronica, I'm sorry. Not really, but... Bye! Oh, thank you for letting me in.
Hostile sight.
You're mine.
Take this. Dodge.
Whoa, my house. Whoa, what am I doing?
Engaging.
I wonder if I could pickpocket it.
Listen up. I'm in charge.
I don't know where the other guys are. I think one is another guy in a power armor, one's a guy in a scribe outfit. OG Jason, I think, took them all
Hey.
out though. This is an enclave area. I think it is from Fallout 3.
Primary components of gunpowder.
Matter? Not yet, at least. Another guy looking at. Yep. Gotta take him out. scribe, I believe. The red. Another guy. Maybe it's him.
Hello.
Hey. Nope. Nope. Go ahead, scribe.
How may I assist you?
Nope, not Tornado.
Hello, outsider.
Hey there. I got 2 of the 3 cards. Come on. Let me see. Kind of remember what to do. Something about give me all these cards.
Hello,
Go into
outsider.
a terminal. Data store. Hello. Data store. Get something along the lines of yeah, I don't exactly remember how to do this. Oh no.
We just had word that the town of Prim is now part of the NCR. At this rate, they'll be running the whole region soon.
Well, how the turns have tabled. I think it's about time we blew it up.
How may I assist you?
Okay, tell me where I can put these cards. Maybe you can help me.
Yes, what is it?
This is put them below.
Evening.
75.
The town of Prim is now part of the NCR. At this rate, they'll be running the whole region soon.
got all 3 pass, or all 3 cards, right? Please insert all 3 cards below, but how? I have them. Lily.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
How do you get below? No. How do I do this?
Yeah? It's our virtual reality training hall. Yeah, a lot more.
Evening.
Great. How do I got all 3 cards, don't I? Correct? Knowledge card. My Paladin's card. Alder's card. Head Paladin's card. Elder. Head Paladin. What? How did I not get one of their cards? Did I get the card now? Hold on. I didn't get his card, I guess. What? Wait, no, I'm in the wrong area. I told her to stay put, didn't I?
Listen up. I'm in.
Okay, let's try this again. Valley Bunker key. Key. What in the world, though? I thought I got it. I guess I didn't. I need the last card. Well, this is what I mean. Plays a set of the Head Scribe, Head Paladin, and Elder of the Chapter.
Hey.
Oh, Head Scribe him? I'm so dumb. It was right here the whole time.
Fall back! Stop this!
Take this! I've got this.
Engaging!
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Veronica! Dude, we gotta go, girl!
Clearly you're determined to fight the
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Bye. I don't need that. I don't need that. That. Alright, let's go beat the cons and we should be finished. Poor Veronica. Why would you want to shoot at me? What did I do wrong?
Come on!
I am but a simple man. I threw out the crap, didn't I?
Had enough!
I'm on my way. Didn't you replace Squidward's laugh with that part? I remember going here as a kid.
You like the sight of your own blood?
You like the sight of your own body falling apart? Oh, is there a little bed I can go on? I need to probably hurry up though, for reals. Especially since my memory's not gonna be too good on here. You know what I'm saying?
Blood?
They really delayed City Challenge. That's so sad. Ba 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 ba. Oh, look who got 1 XP. Poor Veronica. She served her purpose. You know, I think it'd be easier if I just
Clearly you're determined to fight.
For the Brotherhood!
Figaro, 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 Figaro. Should be a bed here, right? Yep. Was there anyone else that needed? Recons. I just can't wait to be king. A little bit of doo-doo, a little bit of wing nut, sunlight, spotlight. Seriously, how many of these guys are there? Doesn't my health go up though? I probably won't survive an attack with these guys. I mean, I probably could try. It's really not a smart thing to do though.
You like
And for some reason it takes so long that it corrupts the file. At least you'll be able to see it twitch. I'm on my way. Watch the freaking themes be like stupid deadly for some reason. I would kill them all, but I don't think I have the... I don't have the health for it. As much as I wish I could. Well, I mean, unless I somehow find a bed. Because if I find one, I can take them all out. I also gotta hurry, so I don't think I will. I just literally gotta nappy to kill them all.
come to gawk at the great Khans, have you? Fuck off.
You. Is that a seat? That is not a seat. No. Nothing here. Not even. Where would they put their crap?
I remember the chairman from their tribal days. They were punks then, they're punks now.
Huh?
Well, gotta try. I'm probably gonna get screwed though, like crazy.
Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the chairman's days are numbered.
Rumor from the strip is that House is dead. I hope the old bastard choked on his own tongue.
Of course. At least I could probably take some food and eat it, gain some health from that, you know?
NCR spreads its so the cub enters the wolf's den.
Oh, the wolf in the den of dead wolves? Is that what you're talking about? Papa Khan. I think we're done. Let's go hurry and go back. Oh my god. I think we'll finish this before 4 hours at least. What did I just drop? Nothing. Then why did I drop something? We're gonna kill Caesar, sadly. But whatever.
Searching. Confirmed.
Take care of some business.
Hi! Here. Wow! Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Wait. So...
Oh, great, right. Sit back and enjoy the ride, people. Oh, sorry, shit. Does we get filling in my spot, though? No, wait, I gotta go.
Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic insides from small arms fire and shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against soft targets at medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and crowd control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. It makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air targets at long range. And a rapid-fire T-28 grenade launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
Alright. Ring-a-dee-dee.
Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Oh! Hi! What I meant is... Oh! Hi!
What about the tribes? Let's see what tribes again. We know what the boomers. Forget the boomers. What is the con? They can be ignored. Americans, white gloves, brotherhood seal. I didn't. I would be done, but never mind. I guess I have to talk to that dumb chick and then... Or kill her, I don't know. Stinky Noah guy. Hey, there's the high rollers. Imagine being a mailman one day and the next you're the ruler of an entire city that thrives. Out of a whole place that doesn't.
Hi. What a disaster. Now people will confuse us with... Welcome to the ultralight.
Right here. Hi.
Welcome to the ultralight.
Thank you. I appreciate your kind words. Farewell. All these alternate universes, huh? My Name is Earl is a great TV show. Oh man. Anyway, let's go stop this world.
Do not be alarmed. We have been upgraded to serve you better.
Oh! Hi! Say no more, say no more. That accounts for all the... You did a Here's some big... I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale. But according to projections Mr. House made, he hasn't... Anyway, it looks like... Forget about the president. This gadget I'm...
Have a nice day.
Oh! Hi!
What do I gotta do now? Oh, okay, thank God. I thought it was like, you gotta do this, but never mind. Let's go to that little deserted place and take out some fools. Can't these guys fix your stuff?
Hey there. Need anything?
Let's see what you have. I need stim packs and stack. I got a stupid meme. I'm gonna make it. I'll say it now just in case I forget later on in the future and I see this. It's this future housing. You'll probably remember it unless you didn't. It's that song, The Average Gamer versus the, what is it? Video game lover versus a video game enjoyer or something. It's a VTuber chat. Was it enjoyer versus VTuber chat? What did I just say? Whatever, you know what I'm saying. That one that is dun, 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 and put the one that's all fast and stuff, like Zentreas or some popular VTubers. chat and see how it goes all crazy and fast. And then on the right side versus enjoy, you see my chat and it goes very slow. Just one every two, like one every 5 seconds, one every 3 seconds. That'd be fun. Maybe I could watch a Christmas movie with my guys. A watch along, but what is Christmas themed that I would want to watch though? I don't want to watch something like what's that one with that kid and the family, the one that says Fragile, Christmas Day. I don't remember. I don't want to watch Home Alone. I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch actual Christmas movies either. Something though, something I could drink my eggnog to.
Take your best shot. Then we'll take ours.
Don't you love seeing...
Alrighty.
Great. Well, the problem is that's left us with enough security. So what we do is take away the whole reason why they'd want to come back. Not the whole thing. All you have to do is destroy the power generator. Take this override module. It's...
Oh snap. Here we are, folks.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
This is gonna be hard.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
This is neat.
Let's get going.
Kinda know what to do now. Like a chainsaw. There's a lot of chainsaws here. Oh my god. Alright. Time to heal up a little. see, what else did I get? Tag. Better critical. That might be a good perk right now. I can't get knocked out, or else I'm screwed. With my fingers.
Like that? Had enough?
What was I doing? I need help though. Hey, did you change your name? No, I did not. It has been the same actually. I haven't seen you since the Dead Rising video, huh? I'm not Dead Rising, I mean Dead Island. But no, everything's the exact same. Where have you been? Kill. Alright, at least the machete machete.
Come on!
And who are you to come before me? You bear the insignia of the bear.
Even you got a chance to see her. You're really, but he's ready to kill you. You leave these nice man can't wait to take as a trophy.
We shall see how brave you are when nailed to the walls of Hoover Dam. Your body facing west so you may watch your world die. Die, coward.
You'll pay for that!
Damn you!
Come on!
Oh, that's unfair. They can't be. Oh, I mean, yeah, they can. Honestly. I need to jug myself up like crazy. I gotta use everything in my inventory for this fight. What? maybe next time if I die I should wait.
And who are you to come? I see you fight with words. For death to...
They hardly even know how to fight. Had enough? Had enough?
I didn't take account that he would go get his little boy band. I'll save some fixer. I'll save some fixer. This isn't on survival, is it? It shouldn't be. Oh, it's on normal. Let's make another one just in case.
And who are you to come? Death. You'll pay for that.
Had enough? Come on!
Very easy. See if this makes it any easier.
And who are you to die? Damn you.
I'm just as screwed over as before.
Come on! Like that?
Someone's is 131. But his Blade of the East is now.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you... And the screens of the... Could use 100 of you.
I like how there's literally only 4, because if I chose the other one, they would have started in the background.
Guess it ain't no secret. Look, I know... You want me... I think your cat...
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won. I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me... So that's what I'm going to be doing. And it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters, so they know what to do. So that's where I'll be. Off making a... We accomplished...
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, the remaining Securitrons on the Strip were hard-pressed to keep order. Anarchy ruled the streets. When the fires died, New Vegas remained, assuming its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting all the chaos that comes with independence, the courier was the man responsible for a truly free New Vegas. He ensured the fall of Mr. House and the end of the Legion's and NCR's influence over New Vegas.
With little law left in the wasteland, the Brooms continued to defend themselves against the prospectors and scavengers invading their territory.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more.
Yep.
Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
At odds with leadership over the Brotherhood's future, Veronica looked to the Mojave Wasteland for an answer both she and they could live with. But the answer would never come, and the dangers of the world that had left the Brotherhood of Steel behind would eventually claim her life.
Fiends overran Camp McCarran during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam. In the anarchic months that followed, the Fiends asserted dominance over Outer Vegas.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
Travelers continued to stop by Good Springs Source for water on the Long 15, but rarely would anyone venture into the ruins of Good Springs itself. Those who did were almost always tourists, come to visit the graveyard where the courier rose from the dead.
With the king dead and most of their gang slain by the courier, the remaining kings fled the area, never to be heard from again.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave Wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
Prim, already torn apart by powder gangers, was dealt a killing blow by the courier. Though prospectors pick through the remains of the town from time to time, no one reestablishes it as a settlement.
And so the courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
We did it! Finale of Jason is here, ladies and gentlemen. We ruined the wasteland as a psychopathic murderer. That was fun, and I had a blast. This What If series has been fun. As crazy as it's been, huh? Either way, though, thank you for watching. We got a surprise guest coming from a long time ago. Thanks for coming, Ape. Rebel stayed while Chicken took his little chicken nap. Not much else to do but roll up the red carpet. Goodbye, everyone, and have a good night. See ya. Don't wanna be ya.